Braden. Welcome back to a live stream. Today, I'm gonna be eating Hardee's. My favorite restaurant ever. I'm gonna let join because I have 2,000 subscribers. That's where I'm at in my life right now. 19 years old, living in a hotel. What did I have to do to get this Hardee's? Well, couldn't get back in my room because my card wasn't working for some reason. So I had to go up and down the elevator 3 times. I'm actually sweating. It was so much work. But I did all that just to get my card to work for my room. Like, I don't know, I think one of the dudes at the front desk hates me. Because why does the card not work for my room? Like, why don't they have it? Because they used to have it, like when I used to stay here, before I went to Boston for a little bit. The card would last a month. Like, it wouldn't mess up. It wouldn't, like, only stay for a week and then need to be recharged. So it's like they're out to get me or something. Okay, I got fries from Hardee's. These are my favorite fries in the fast food right now, in the fast food industry. What is your favorite fry? Obviously McDonald's is pretty good, but it's like, I'm just gonna be real. These, I don't like eating plainly as much as I like McDonald's, but McDonald's, they be saggy and stuff, so. I'm not saying those are the bad ones. I probably like those more than crunchy ones at McDonald's, but it's just like not, I don't know, it's just repetitive. I've had it since I was a child. So this, I've also had since I was a child, and I just love it so much. Thanks. I like it most of the ketchup, but I could also eat those plain. Is why it's so good. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chicken strips. Everybody, isn't that crazy? Rallies? Arby's or Rallies? I've never been to Rallies. Is that a real place? Sounds cool. They are Hardee's fries. I don't really like Arby's at all. That's a really long piece of hair. Wonder who that came from. Been sub since early this year? W. Thank you. That's so cool. Yeah, I started following Skinny Kids 011 back in 2025. That was me. That's what I like to say about Mr. Beast. Am I gonna share? I used to be like, that's so weird. Sorry for the chomping. I used to think that's so weird. Like, why do people ask for that? But now I don't. Because KDB and Riley, they were like, yeah, I'll share my fries with you. And I'm like, oh my God. That made me blush when I saw that on my For You page. So maybe I could give somebody that. Yeah, I'd share my food with anybody. Really? I was gonna apply there, Scotty. Somebody commented you should move to Pittsburgh, and there's a Hardee's here, and they do a lot of extras. They do a lot of extra work here. I'm like, oh yeah, I could also see a Steelers game. I thought about it. I've never been to a Checkers either. You know what I don't like? Culver's at all. You know what I watched last night? Knocked Up. It was so freaking good. I DM'd the writer last night at 3 a.m. and I'm like, yo, we should write Knocked Up too. Boo, Browns fan here. Me? No. I just like Shador, so I'm building a franchise with him in Madden right now. Big Zach Wilson fan. It sucks. When I was in Pittsburgh, because we drove through it on the bus. Me and all the bus riders, I guess. Actually, we did, because I recorded it. Oh, that's gonna be good to look back on. I didn't know I was subbed to Marvin, but I think that's the only guy I'm subbed to then. Not in like a bad way. He's really cool. Pittsburgh though, what I say about it? The whole Northeast vibe gives me like chills. I don't know what to say. Or like something. It reminds me of Gilmore Girls, but like in the parts where I was, like Boston and Pittsburgh, it just looks so old. It's like, or like when I'm talking about Pittsburgh, I'm saying like the grass and stuff, like all the pine needles on the ground, I think it was. I don't know. That feeling's just weird. I like it though. Like the New England feel, I think it is. It's just like, I know people have walked there before. It's distracting. I haven't even turned on my Xbox today, everybody. Hey, that sounds good, Centaur. You know what though? Hey, don't even put a deadline on it. I don't know your situation, but like, just start now if you want to. Why wait? I believe in you. I have a lot to say about Kai Cenat. I think I'm gonna make a YouTube short about it. And start beef. I do not like pizza. At all. Maybe like a Jack's pizza. Like pepperoni, and then I peel the pepperoni off. And then eat it like that. Or, and that's it. That's like the only kind of Jack's pizza I like. And then if there was sausage on it, and you pick the sausage off and the pepperoni, no. Kind of tainted it and ruined it all with the sausage, so I wouldn't eat that. And I don't like burgers just because their taste. I don't know. You're just eating a slab of meat. Like tacos, it makes more sense. It's like seasoned meat. That's why it's good. I like the idea of pizza though. Like, you can just buy a whole one for your family and then eat it together. So I would do that. I would get Hardee's and then Double Dash. Oh, family man over here. And then buy my family pizza. I would assume they all like Hardee's too though. So. It was a lot. Favorite sauce? Come. I'm just kidding. Oh. Ketchup. I do not like cane sauce. Nice. My favorite food's pulled pork. and fajitas and burritos. Sorry for the chomping. Interesting. I did not know buffalo sauce was that. I don't like it though. So, or sweet and sour. There was a point in my life where I liked sweet and sour sauce for like 2 months maybe. Those fries taste like they were at the beach. Oh, guys, I'm gay, and somebody's being me, and like, what the hell? Homophobic in 2025? Are you kidding me? Embarrassing. You ever have legit pulled pork from the smoker, from the crock pot? My stepmom makes a crazy mean pulled pork with, excuse me, with Coke. A cola. Are you really gay? Not really. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. It's so gross. It's so weird. Like, ugh, like what is that? Where is that coming from? I don't even want to know. It's just like carbon dioxide leaving my body, isn't it? Okay, or something like that. What is it when it comes out your mouth? That's what she said. I mean, he. I'm not really gay. But when I start acting, I wouldn't mind starting on a project like Call Me By Your Name. I think that'd be one of the best spots for my career to go on. I bet it would be way better off a smoker. I mean, I think I have had it in my life before, just like not casually. Your friend's aunt used to say that? Okay. Cool. Do I look like him? And you know what's playing in my head? Tyler, the Creator. I like him. And it's just an edit, but it's not really an edit playing in my head. It's real life scenes of like real life, and it's my brother, and he's looking at me, and he's like, like him. Eating ASMR. Ever try going IRL nerd? He says on his phone. Or she, or they. What does go downtown or beta mean? Like give head or you're not alpha? What does that mean? You got a job? Yeah. I need a more stable one though, like one where I'm working every day rather than going live. Like, I mean, what's not the right word? Stable? Consistent? I don't know. That's awesome. Hardee's later. My ex-friend says he hates you. I don't care, bro. Excuse me, sorry. I mean, not excuse me, but that's probably loud. Oh, you wanna know why I don't care about that one random person hating me? Because you can't let that stuff get to you. Why would anybody in the world hate me? Like, what's wrong with me, I think about? Because, like, I literally don't, I couldn't even tell you. Is how I feel about myself. So when I hear that, it's like, oh my God, am I doing something wrong? Let me sit back, let me reflect. You like text to? I don't know what that is. I was sending text last night. I'm like, hey, I've been thinking about you. I don't know that man, unfortunately. Also, I don't really feel good eating this, which is new for me. Like, that's not like, oh yeah, that's what you get for eating fast food every day. You don't know what I eat every day. Well, this is all I've had so far today. Also, I took 5 melatonin last night, and I fell asleep at 5 a.m. I was fucking restless. Oh my God, you're right. I could totally do an IRL stream. I give IRL content all the time too. One time, and usually I go on TikTok to live stream because I can make money on it, to be honest, and just because I have a fan base there that's larger. But if I did make IRL content, like what would I even do? Play basketball, and then the camera's just set up and I'm playing basketball, and then I have to go read chats every few minutes. It's just like, then my phone's dead. Excuse me. My posture's so bad lately. But you know what? Got a new workout added to my list. Shoulder rolls. Anybody know what those are? Brought me back to middle school. My favorite singer is Sabrina Carpenter. And Beach Bunny and Jeff Buckley. When I think about traveling, I think about like, whoa, I moved to a state that I didn't even research about. Like, I don't even know if there's other animals here, as opposed to where I was. Well, it's still in the Midwest, but yeah, like the world's dangerous. I think you could just go somewhere, and you have no idea like what the environment is there. So then that's how you die. That'd suck. I like Ariana Grande. Oh my God, I like. Is her name Avril Lavigne? The girl who sings "Complicated." I was listening to "Complicated" last night. I gotta make things so complicated. For real, bitch. Why? I must spill my pop. And Skater Boy. Because when every girl who's ever liked me when they're listening to Skater Boy, they're like thinking, oh yeah, that's literally Brayden. They're like, he's gonna be on that stage, and I forgot the lyrics, but it sounded like a flow. I'm gonna trim that out and put it in a video and edit it over. I want to see how far I've come along on my Excuse me. On my Lego. Here's what I got done yesterday. This top layer. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go get some water. I'm not showing you my room because it's messy. Why is your room messy? Because I'm not taking care of myself right now. Thanks, Josh. Yeah. West Virginia. Is that where Gilmore Girls is? That's where Fallout 76 is. It's an interesting place to make a game about, I think, as opposed to every other state. I was playing The Sims the other day. I turned myself into a werewolf. I just am not motivated to play anymore. And I'm an actor in that. I'm an actor in The Sims and I'm a werewolf. It's just like I get into it and I'm like, oh, what's the point of all this? Yeah, and then I think about that from a girl's perspective, like video games, like a boy playing video games. I think it's fine. I think it's cool, but like, because what else would you do? So when I think about them, like, what's their comparison if they don't play video games? Is it rude to say makeup? Because I don't do that and I don't understand that. But I think the way, I think they're both hobbies, right? Like a skill. What is going on? Where was he looking? Just trying to show off a side profile. Hi. Q&A. Q&A. Hey everybody, we're live right now. Everybody start flossing. Let's all start flossing. You remember that? It happened at New Year's. My day's going fine. 1 o'clock. Time to take some melatonin. I can't do this anymore. Holy. I'm not even joking. That isn't healthy. Hi. Sorry. That came out of nowhere. Like my throat's clogged. Like you see the way my posture is? My throat is dry. So I don't know. Like all that adds together and it makes it really bad. It's like it's stuck at an angle and then like I get a weird cough every once in a while for it. That was a fun explanation. Soon I'm gonna watch This Is 40. I kind of want to wait until I'm older though and like have a kid or something, because then I feel like then I'll resonate with it more. Earlier in the stream, I said I watched Knocked Up. It's playing in my head right now. It's just like so in my head, and I have no idea why. The love between the main two characters. I don't know why I'm like so into it, or like it's an old movie, it's nostalgic, and it's just scratching my brain right now. For the past few days it has been, and I don't know why at all. Because I'm working through a lot, so I'm trying to discern which emotions should go where, like if I should be working on myself, or if I should be trying to get with somebody I care about a lot. So when I think about that, like I'm doing both. Okay. I want to show my workout routine. Hold on. It's that movie, the romance in it, the love they showed. It was like really chaotic, but at the end they still chose each other, and I like that a lot. And they had a baby together, and the way they made the baby was just like so in the spot. And the way the girl is, she's so independent, and I love that. And in the movie, she just reminded me of somebody I care about a lot. And then I reminded myself of Seth Rogen in that, because he's calling his dad, Seth Rogen is, and he's like, you told me everything was going to be okay. And his dad's like, I had 3 divorces. Why would you take my advice? He's like, I don't know who else to talk to. I can't go anywhere for advice. He's like, who else am I supposed to? Yeah, he said that. That's pretty much it. And then Dad's like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. And he's like, tell me what to do. And then the dad doesn't say anymore. The scene cuts, and boom, Ben's got a job. He's got a house. It's so inspiring. I'm not saying like, I'm gonna call my dad up and then he's just gonna be like, that's what you need to do. You need to get a job. And you're just like, cause it's not that simple. But I thought it was a good climactic moment. I'm like, I'm a man. I can do that myself. I've already been doing that myself, is what ChatGPT told me. Sometimes the comments kind of get to me and they make me feel like I'm not trying hard enough, but I know I'm trying harder than a lot of people would be in my situation. Try to say position too at the same time. What's your favorite position? Missionary, when her legs are on me. Oh, my workout routine. My headphones dropped. Excuse me. If anybody wants to screenshot it and use it, or just be remembered forever, it's Braden's workout routine. Day A, bicep curls, 2 sets of 10. Wrist curls, 2 sets of 12. Reverse wrist curls, 2 sets of 12. Farmer's carry, hold, walk around, 30 seconds. Day B, trying hard doing what exactly? Oh, staying alive. Not being on the street, getting money. Like providing for myself. Day B, overhead press, 2 sets of 10 reps. Side raises, 2 sets of 10. Push-ups, 2 sets, as many as I can. That's right. Day C, bent over rows, 2 sets of 10. Hope nobody catches me doing those. Plank, hold for 20 to 30 seconds. Dead hang, hang as long as I can. Warm up, jog in place or high knees for 1 to 2 minutes. Arm circles or shoulder rolls, 1 minute. Squat 20 times. Push up, 3 sets of 8 to 12. Squats, 3 sets of 15. Bent over rows, 3 sets of 12 per arm. Plank, 3 sets of 40. Sex min, like 40 seconds minimum. I am not very consistent, honestly. I'm being honest about it. But yeah, I do it as much as I do. Hardy's cinnamon rolls. Yeah, the ones that they make here, they're really lazy. They like don't put the frosting on at all. It's like cold when you get it. Still the frostiness, so. Mary Jane Watson? Yeah, she is. You know, back in the day when they used to draw her hair all curly and shit, that was so freaking beautiful. Like red and curly and big and poofy. And she was so shapely. I don't know how else to say it. I just like the way her face was drawn. Like, I hate Mary Jane Watson. Why don't you start your own restaurant and have your own brand of food? Because it's really hard to do. An original idea, first of all, is so hard to come up with. And I probably have a few. But on top of that, then you need like the funding for all of that I can't even think of. Can't even, like, that's just not where my mind's gonna go. It's way too much to even comprehend when you realistically think about it all. Like when I was a kid, my mom used to own a restaurant, and she said she made no profit on it at all. She owned it for a few years, so it's like, I don't even want to think about her. That's rude, but you know, because how did you stay afloat? You know what I mean? When, like, I don't even want to know. Because if you weren't making any profit from your job, and you own a business, you have to be getting income from somewhere else. So I don't know why you would shame me at 19 years old for getting donations. Holy. But you can do things nobody can do. I sure can. I'm gonna do that for Hardee's. That's why they're gonna hire me. No, Leo, it was like a her thing. I don't know what to tell you. The place used to make profit, and then the people sold it, and my mom wanted to get it from them because she worked there since she was like pregnant with me. So she wanted to buy it from them, and that was her goal. And they kind of gave it to her because I'm pretty sure the people who sold it to her, like, I was close with them. They were kind of like sort of grandparents growing up in a way. So I feel like they saw my mom is almost like because he wasn't close with his daughter. So I feel like he saw my mom like, or almost like, in a way, you know what I mean? And then he helped her out by giving her the cafe at a discounted price. And then just like, she ruined it. I don't know. So, like, I'm not trying to be mean at all. It's just like she kept changing when people would show up in the morning. Like, she kept changing the coffee times and stuff. Opening, that's what it's called, and close. And then she had dinner for like half a year at one point, and then she quit dinner. And then it's just like she had no idea what she was doing, respectfully. And like, I'm not saying like her as a person isn't competent. I'm saying like as a business owner, it's like you're doing so many things that like aren't bringing people in. It's just like being worse for the company. Okay. Yeah, I'm so aware. I never even think about that. That's why I just expanded on it, because it's just like I experienced all that, and she would say that has nothing to do with your life, but it's like I grew up in it. Like, you're just neglecting me then if you don't think I was there for it. Oh. Want to hear my idea for Knocked Up 2? It's me. It's just me, Braden. And I play Ben. And, I don't know her name. The main girl from that, though. Their child, because they had a boy at the end of the movie. How long ago did that movie come out? Why is it so nostalgic? Probably because it came out around when I was born. Not interesting. I'm like literally made for it. What would the plot be? Hear me out. Knocked Up 2. Okay, I don't want to give away my ideas because this is literally genius. So, a few years ago, I thought about this. Somebody actually commented. They're like, "You never think about your parents and the tools they had and like the knowledge they had. It's not like everybody's born and knows how to be a parent. Like that's pretty much their argument. They're saying." They're like, you think about it in their position. If you got a girl pregnant and then you had to take care of them together or whatever, and yeah, all that. They're like, they're saying, put yourself in their situation. Like, would you have not reacted the same? No, I put myself in their situation all the time, and like, it's just weird what they did. I don't know what I mean. Like I wouldn't want to hit my kid. Like I think about it, and I'm like, I just wouldn't do that. Like, why would I do that? Ow. That hurts them. Okay? Like, it doesn't even teach them anything. Like, what am I teaching them? To do that to somebody else? Like, when they want to get their way? Yeah, if your girlfriend disrespects you, just fucking hit her. She'll listen to you. Like, is that the advice to go down? It's not. And my mom used to say I was going to abuse women all the time when I grew up. And I think that was projection because it was like, oh, I'm doing this to you and you're going to end up like this. So she's like, it's like reverse psychology, you know what I mean? But in like a positive way, even though that's a negative thing that's happening to me. Does that make sense? He's so fucking aware. Okay. Knocked Up 2, my idea. So a few years ago, I used to have a crush on a girl. A lot. Like I loved her actually a lot, and I've never met her, but she lives far away, and I wrote a plot where the distance was met, and then I got her pregnant, and then not only that, it's like we weren't dating, right? Like we just hooked up, and then we split up. Like she went back to her place now, and then I'm doing my own thing. Boom, maybe I go to a party or something. There's this other girl, childhood best friend, get her pregnant. It's 2 pregnancies. That's a book I wrote before. I actually probably have it somewhere in my notes or something. With that plot and the children, they were both daughters, had 2 daughters. They were Arabella and Dylan. Those are the names I chose. That was such a good plot. I kind of like, it was like, it had some One Tree Hill vibes in it. It was like that, like Nathan and I don't know, he was like juggling 2 love interests. It was sort of like a Archie, Veronica, Betty thing going on. But it's like, who do you actually choose? Like, who do you think he'd actually be best with? Or the 2 love interest girls, is like, who should he raise his family with? Maybe both of them? No, I don't think that's even a thought. Actually, maybe there's like an episode where the 3 of them hang out because they have to bond because they're the 3 main characters. Anyways, also Knocked Up a show. That's way smarter. HBO show, Knocked Up 2. That's the thing though, Knocked Up 2. I take that old idea that I used to work on, I apply it to this, Knocked Up 2. Oh my god! That's so good, that's so good, that's so good. Like for real. Knocked Up 2, and you don't even need to do the 2 babies. But like you could, and then that adds so much. There's like so much drama going on. Seth Rogen's character, and her name's Allison. Yes, it is Allison Scott. She is in it too, and because they're my parents in it. So they get to bond with the 2 girls. There's so much to do. Like, that's 2 hours. There's 2 hours in there of not garbage. Whoa. Or you just have 1 pregnancy, and then he's just like repeating the first movie. Besides, it's a little more fun. It's like, I wouldn't want to compare it to Daddy's Home because I wouldn't want it to feel as campy. But it's got that flavor to it. Like all the A-list actors are there with you. That's how it feels, really. I think it'd be really grounded. Like, having Paul Rudd in there and stuff, he would just be, like, really calm. Anybody seen this movie? So, yeah. You think you could just do that, hop right in and have the job and be able to do it, Braden, and perform it and not mess up or mess up a line right away? Yeah, I do, honestly. This character would be based off me too. So then it'd be pretty easy to just be me for my first role. Boom! This guy's a genius. I'm so confident too. Okay, that idea is copyrighted now, and I'm gonna continue writing on it, so. What else would you like to know? Want to hear my Bugs Bunny impression? There's somebody over there, so I was looking at. I got nothing else to do today. Not today. I mean, unless you count this as a job, I do. Just clocked in, started my live stream. My bad, everybody. I wanted to see what that did. I have not looked into modeling. Hey, maybe that's what I should do today. Go get some headshots. I can't afford them, but that's a good idea. You actually probably shouldn't spend money on headshots if you're in my situation. You should just take them in a blank wall with good lighting. So maybe I have looked into it. Just a few months ago, though. Bye, Sam. I've slept with several girls named Sam. Fun fact. So, it's cool when you're in the middle of it and you realize you can just call them the same name. It's like erotic. In a lot of ways. It's like, oh yeah, you're like the new person. She's claiming this now. That's insane. Yeah, I can tell by your profile picture. See ya. I'm not leaving though. So. I have this thing of Cheez-It grips, but I don't like the white Cheez-Its. So I thought maybe if I had a girl to hang out with, she could just eat them all. Thanks, George. You live on other platforms? Not right now. I like YouTube the most because like, I grew up on it, like Stampy and stuff. So also I was thinking about this while I was in the shower. I'm like, oh, maybe I could buy like a $40 phone and then boom, you can have 2 streams at once. But it's like, what's the point in even that? I don't even know why I said I liked YouTube the most. Okay. I was actually gonna build my Lego, but I'm missing a piece and I have no idea where it is, so. That's a good idea, George. I can just do my workout routine live. Okay. I'm gonna clean my room first, though. Hold on. There's gonna be a lot of noise. Dude, what? No, the dude downstairs actually hates me. I'm not even joking. He's like, do you want the large ones for the black bin? He's like, do you want the black bags? I'm like, can I just have large bags for the kitchen? 3 bags for the bathroom he gave me. This is a few days ago, so I haven't been able to check right now. Gave me 3 bags for the bathroom garbage. Are you kidding me? Wow. I was gonna murder somebody a few months ago, so I bought these and gloves. That's a joke. That's so funny. That's so funny. Hi. Finding this bag, or like just having them, is actually crazy convenient. I feel like it's like fate to be cleaning my room right now. That's why I do it. I'm building it up in my head to motivate it. I'm like, yeah, this is meant to happen. It's like divine and stuff. Thanks, Richard. You too. With all them apps. And surveys. I've been eating out a bit lately, so. I think I show these in the next video upcoming when I bought these. I should learn a trade. Hell no. Like a union worker? Hell no. Or is a trade just a skill? Is acting a trade? Is trade? Because I've never defined it or like searched it up or been told it. So is that just like a profession that you put value into and then like it gets reciprocated from a different thing? It's like one of them fall. It's like when you clean up the leaves in your yard. Besides, it's just McDonald's, Hardee's, and Dairy Queen. All right. What day are we on? I don't want you to see me. I think lots of people making a living on YouTube is like bad. Cause yeah, when I grew up, I wanted to be a YouTuber because what I see being a YouTuber is like the richest person in the world. Like, why wouldn't you want to choose the job that gets you the most money? And respectfully, it looks the easiest, right? Like all he does is sit in his room and make YouTube videos all day, and he gets paid for it. Like maybe that's what a lot of people think I do, because that's what I think a lot of streamers do in real life. I'm 19 years old. Yeah, I don't want people growing up thinking that. Because not everybody's supposed to be an entertainer, right? Yeah. If everybody's just trying to get rich and make a form of content, then there's just too much, I think. Yeah. So we gotta like suppress people and put them down and make them feel like they can't do that. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Any hobbies or interests? I really, really, really like Girls is a song. I like to watch TV, and I like to reflect on all of my emotions. Every single one I felt throughout the day, and why it felt that way. Towards who, and even if it's myself. And then I dissect it, and I'm like, are you really not enough? Because I feel like enough. But if somebody else feels that way, it's like, oh, okay. Like maybe I gotta like think about it and like find out what it is, but then I do the work and I'm like dissecting their texts. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just like, yeah, that's not on me. I'll find my person someday. Any girlfriends? Not really. Quit looking at me right now. I don't want anybody to judge my wrist curls. No. What I was trying to say about the YouTuber thing is, I don't think there's like, I'm not like insecure or think I'm not good enough, and like other YouTubers would be better than me. I already feel that way if I did. It's more like if everybody's doing it, then everybody kind of wants to be lazy, in my opinion. That's how I feel. Maybe I see myself as lazy, I'm saying, but like, no, I know I'm gonna work a lot, and YouTube's just passive income. If everybody wants to make their main profession a YouTuber, it's because they think like, yeah, they just get to post the video, make the money, and sit around. I don't think like that. Even though I like that that's what's happening. I'm gonna be real about it. It's a big stress relief. I'm very fortunate. He's so aware, he's so aware. Like I think about that all the time. See my hand movie? Never mind. I don't even need to be like that. I was making an inappropriate joke though. I just really want to finger bang a girl so bad, everybody. Like I do. Just go crazy. Like, just like be the fantasy she's been thinking of since forever. It's what I think about a lot lately. Anybody else got anything to get out? Don't leave me here. Okay, I'm just gonna walk around. Why? Is that your fantasy? I guess it's mine, but it's more like, I'm not trying to be like manipulative or whatever. What's the term? Like, I don't know girls. I'm not trying to say I do, but like, cause that's wrong to subject the whole gender. But like, they think about that. You know what I mean? Usually, as a guy, I'm like, oh yeah, I just want to fuck so bad. But like, foreplay and stuff, that's what it is. Like, damn, I would just look so like my body, I'm really toned right now. So I would look like really good. I don't know if tone's the right word. I just really like you could feel me nice. Like, I just, like, so I'd be like on top of her. I'm not supposed to shake it or anything. And then, like, can we imagine it? I don't know, I'm like leaning, like I got like one arm like this, and then I'm like over top of her, and I just look so hot. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing that smirk or something, or like I'm like Joker grinned. And it's like, oh my god, Braden Woody's on me. What am I doing? This is so freaking crazy, and it hurts. I have not heard that. Campbell. Last name basis. My birthday is January 13th, 2006. And my social security card is... Anybody else know their social security card off the top of their head? I do. See that? That was just day A of the workouts. It only took a few minutes, and if you do that every day, it's just gonna build up, and you're gonna get big and strong. Can you show your body? Yeah, just for you. I'm from Wisconsin. Who unliked? I'm just kidding. Green Bay is chopped. I recorded Green Bay in one of my videos. I just mean the city. Lame. They got a lot of power lines there. I used to know a girl from Appleton, and she was pregnant. And she did METH, and I added her recently, and she was still under AGE. And then I unadded her because that's weird. But like I didn't know that, so that's just what I think about when I think of Appleton, that girl. And I think she lied about having a baby. Or the METH killed it. I don't know. No offense. Got it, George Scott. I am from Minong and Spooner, and Superior is my favorite city in Wisconsin. Would I like to become a father? Yeah, I would. You mean like a priest? No, I don't believe in that stuff, everybody. I'm not religious here. I actually hate it. I'm gonna destroy it. All of it. Like pussy. Destroy it. Just had to reaffirm that. Kids, yeah, I want like 7 to 14. Just in between that. And I'm gonna adopt like half of them. I'm Michael Vincent. Why do you want that many kids, Raiden? So they could all be a big happy family? Like, what do you mean? So everybody has a friend at least? Then I get to watch other career paths grow. At least one of them's bound to be successful. There's just a lot of stuff that comes from that. How many black guys have I blown today? 0. Why black guys? Is that my type? Like what? This guy came straight from E-Rome. It's a good reference. Like that cat? I don't know what that means, but I gave it my own definition. I don't know. All around. Jick? I don't think I mean, there's probably like a few places where it's like, this is the cheese factory of Wisconsin. I would think. I think it's more like a stereotype. I feel like they make more milk physically. I have no idea where the cheese is made or how. Like, there's no like I don't know. I've never seen a building where it's like, this is the cheese building. Yeah. I want to adopt so that way she doesn't have to go through the childbirth all the time. Because you're a gay snow bunny. I'm a guy. I'm not even blonde. Do you have to be blonde to be a snow bunny? No. But that's my type. What was I talking about? And I just don't see a reason not to adopt. I think I needed to finish that. I didn't know where I was, so. Oh, he's nervous. Hi. Anybody else have any routine ideas? There's a lot of people in here right now. I would never call myself boring. I like to say this, like, because if I were my significant other, I would not want to be with somebody who's boring, right? I do have abs. I would say so. Do you think so? Have you seen me shirtless? I would say so. Like, I think I'm so skinny that you could just physically see them. I'm not trying to like brag or anything, but like I am, because like, yeah, I'm so hot. I'm not saying I'm too skinny. I'm just saying like, there's nothing to hide them. Physically, everybody does have them. So you can kind of see them if you're looking. That's cool, George. I didn't know that. I felt like it was more annoying and got me less views when I just walked around outside. I'm not religious at all. Keep losing my train of thoughts. I'm not boring. I would never be boring. Like, I never message somebody and say, I'm so bored, because I always have something to do. Like, always cooked up a plan or activity or idea, or I could just come up with it. Why are you calling them females? Why not outside? Why am I not outside right now? I'm just not. It's getting colder where I am. So I'm thinking about moving. That's really complicated, and I'm not gonna ask to waste money again, so I'm just thinking about my options right now. Got him. Hi, Diane. Plans for today. Have you ever kissed a guy? No. One time, I put my nose on one's ear and made him, or on his cheek, and yeah. I would have done it though. Like, I was thinking like the whole time. It was like middle school. I'm thinking the whole time. I'm like, I wouldn't even mind kissing him. Just being real about it. Like, it's just like we're friends, you know what I mean? Like, we can do it and still be fine after that. I think he would have been comfortable with it too. To be honest, I could probably ask him and he'd say yeah right now. So I feel. I'm so serious too. Okay. But like, neither of us are gay like that. So plans for today? Well, after I get my kiss. You bi? Not really. Anybody else love the smell of their own dick? Just me? I think it's so masculine, like intoxicating. And I used to think girls would dislike it, but now that I'm older, I'm like, I like the way I smell, so like, why wouldn't they like also be intoxicated? Be well, thanks. Yeah. Okay, the secret's out, everybody. I am responding to Smurf one. What's everybody's preference right now? Everybody share. Me personally, I like the way mine looks and stuff. So, and others have like liked it too. Okay, between us, I feel like they had to cut it off. I feel like they had to cut it off because there just would have been too much going on down there if they didn't. So. Hi. Hi, Craig. almost 2 o'clock. Only gotta be alive for 6 more hours, and then... Hey, I could just do that. I could just keep it up. And then I can go to bed, is what I was gonna say though. Okay, we doing a 24-hour Marvel Rivals stream. I've been planning it. I think I'm just gonna get to it. I'm wearing boxers, so if you accidentally see my COCK in my shorts, I'm so sorry. Don't clip it. Are you in Iowa? Yeah, to be honest. I'm not gonna play Red Dead. That'd be really cool though. I just haven't been in the mood for Red Dead at all. It's like I replayed it too much maybe is the problem. The missions feel repetitive. It's just a story I know, and like after the first time, it really doesn't feel like a raw experience anymore. Like, I don't know what to say. Like maybe I just try too hard to like pick the right gun each mission or something like that, but Arthur doesn't, he just doesn't like do it right. I don't know what to say. It just doesn't feel very raw. Like it doesn't feel like I'm doing it anymore. It feels like a robot, just a game instead of like watching a movie experience of the Wild West, which is why Red Dead's so good. I think that made sense. That also happens with GTA too. It just like, when I replay GTA now, the waypoints and stuff, like you have to physically walk and do so much. It just takes you out of the game. You find it funny? In Red Dead, I never massacre, like ever. I mean, maybe on online sometimes because I'm bored. But like in story mode, I don't know when I play it. I just feel like Arthur. Like not like that. Not like, oh yeah, it's so relatable. Just like that's who I'm playing as. Same when I play The Walking Dead as Clementine. You ever play Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, I'm at this I'm like halfway through it, but I have been concurrently playing it. Also, I have a series coming out. I don't know if it's going to be good. Just being honest. But it's gonna have. I gotta pick Spider-Man. Hold on. It's gonna be Fallout 3, and it's just the intro. It's the whole vault part of Fallout 3. It's like an hour long. That's my first experience playing Fallout 3. We got 2 insta-locks: Spider-Man and Squirrel Girl. And Squirrel Girl wants to ban Black Panther. I want to ban Penny Parker. Do you play the Iowa lottery? I don't at all. I don't like anything about this state. I literally don't. So I have no idea what that is. No, Iowa's full of pregnant, like baby mamas. I don't know what else to tell you, and there's quite a bit of trans girls here, so I can't really tell who's who. Cause like, that's just how I see them. You know what I mean? They're all girls, and I don't know how to. I don't even know what to do with that situation. I don't do crypto. Actually, I'm invested in DoorDash right now. I have stocks in DoorDash. Every time I buy from it, aren't I supporting myself? Interesting. I'm not playing Red. Oh, I read an earlier comment. I don't know. I just don't torture people. In Red Dead, not like you're crazy or anything. I don't know. I just like, why would I do that? Like, what am I doing with my time? There's only so many minutes in a day. Why would I just like torture somebody in a video game? I think I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I know like I did stuff like that when I was younger. Like obviously just like blew up a village in Minecraft for no reason. I don't know. Love those girls, right? I sure do. Sorry if I missed what I was talking about. I'm locked in. I don't like talking like that. Whoa. How's this posture? Oh, you see how often I lick my lips? It's me all the time too. Just in my room alone. Oh my goodness. You should have seen it. I almost killed an invisible woman. She's low as hell. And it's 2v1. It's 2v1 healers right now. I'm so fucking good at this game. Holy. Like, I pulled 2 healers off spawn, which means it's a 6v6. I'm diverting 2 of their players to 2 healers, which is very significant for their team. And they're focusing completely on me. And I'm just a DPS Spider-Man. So it's like, it's a 4v5 right now, and my team has both their healers, so that's why that's so efficient and why that helps so much. These guys literally suck so bad, like they're not real. Three kills in a row. That's how good I feel right now. Four kills. 5, 0 deaths. Hardee's, do they have chicken? Yeah, it's the best chicken in the world. You know, Arby's, they're like, we have the meats. Hardee's, we have the chicken. No, I died. She exploded on me. I have not played Resident Evil. My brother's into Resident Evil right now, though. So he talks about it sometimes. I know what happens in it and stuff. Kinda. I played like one of the first games. I think it was like, I don't know. They're in the forest and there's like zombies when you go across the bridge is all I remember from it. There's like some zombies carrying axes, I think. And you like run over a long bridge. My brother didn't know which one I was referencing because there's not a lot where you explore the woods like that. But I thought I had the main cop lady, so I don't know. And Leon, I know him. And I always forget his name. Starts with a U. No, it doesn't. Nemesis. I always think he's like the Undertaker though, because he's so huge. I don't know why I think that. You ever traveled to New Jersey? I just found out Atlantic City is in New Jersey. Just found that out yesterday. Get me out of here. You should have seen that. I can't stream on Twitch because my Xbox would blow up. But you can ask me anything, and when I look at chat, I'll give it like my most heartfelt, real response I could give you ever. This will be when I die. In my Spider-Man series, when I start out, I'm in New York because like that's how you find the Spider-Man suit and stuff. And then eventually I go to Chicago and other places. But when it starts there, I started in Long Island because I needed a setting that like reflect. I like asked ChatGPT at one point. I'm like, what reflects? What reflects best the I'm in the middle of this like was like a Spooner, like I was reflecting it to where I grew up, Spooner, like that small town vibe. I'm super distracted, so I picked Long Island is what I decided on to like that's where my Spider-Man comes from. That's why that stood out to me. No. They just wiped the team without me. Have I ever had Raising Cane's? Yeah, I did my reaction video on it for the first time. My first time trying it. $2.11 out of all numbers. Out of all numbers in the entire world right now. Somebody said, Spider-Man, can you sigh? I said, I'm me. Whoa. I danced on them, and they could hear the music, but they couldn't see me. Like Fortnite. Hi. Dennis Daily. Anybody watch Dennis Daily? Ran out of webs. There's a 5-second cooldown for my fucking webs shooters. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Whoa. It's affecting me in real life. Like, I can't believe all that shit. It's so crazy drastic. Oh my goodness. That sucks. I died. But I did so good. I'm so proud of me. Oh. You gotta look at the positives like that. Like, you're doing so good. What's a good comparison for that? It's like having sex but not finishing. But hey, it was still so intimate, and I'm so glad that we did that. That's what dying's like. Okay, ask me anything. I'm almost done with this round. And I'll probably get bored of this. I won. I think trolling's still a thing. It depends. I think there's a bigger problem right now in gaming, which is like, I really don't like using the term ego because I don't really believe in it. But like, that is what exists. Everybody thinks they're really good for some reason, even though like they're not physically doing the objective of the game. Personally, in this one, like this specific game, and I'm sure it happens in a lot of other ones right now. Like, they're just not doing their role. So it's like, is that trolling? You know what I mean? Like, you're not even trying, is what I see. Like, no effort, or they just surrender. Like, you're playing to surrender. you cue the game up, we start to lose, and you're like, I'm just giving up. I can't do this. Like, oh, I just want to bash my head in. Like, they're gonna beat us. Like, who the fuck rolls over like that? Are you kidding me? You're just gonna sit and watch? Like, you're not even doing anything to begin with. Yeah, they're gonna sit. They're gonna beat us. Of course, you're not trying. So that's what I see as trolling. I think like YouTubers who troll, like Good Griefs trolls. He's like, I'm the basher, and the Rick friend, that guy. He does it, but like he doesn't lose their games on purpose, I don't think. So that's what I see as good. My new Minecraft update comes out soon. How do we donate to you? My channel description, or my channel bio, I mean, but in one of my descriptions you could probably find my Cash App, or my PayPal, or my Venmo, if you want. What do you think about your size? I really like it. I'm really proud of it. Hey, could be bigger. Could be the most massive thing in the world, but like, that's okay. I would probably hurt, which is hot. And you know what I do? I hurt enough, okay? At least I can make people bleed, and I can hit their stomach. I think that's good enough for me. You know what came to my mind? I'd be like, you know, like I'm on top of her, I'll be like, can you feel me in your womb? Yeah, just like that, all cocky and like smiley and stuff too. I would really say that to a girl. Okay. I'm gonna watch Knocked Up. I'm gonna tell you about it. 2 hours. I'm literally going to do this for 2 hours. I don't even. This is gonna be good. Or I could watch The Amazing Spider-Man. Anybody seen Unknown Number? I think that's the weirdest shit ever. I haven't watched it. But the way people are talking about it, like, that's reality. That's so weird. It says your recommended searches, and Knock Up is the second one that popped up. Here's what it looks like if nobody's ever seen it. Knocked Up. Let's see how it's got like a little, that's like sperm, I think it's supposed to be. I mean, cum. She said, he's my boyfriend, but the way she said it, it's like so cute. The main actress, she looks like a girl I know, and it pisses me off because they're so similar, so independent, and they push people away when they get close and stuff. Okay. The intro to the movie's so good. They got this funky song, it's nostalgic. Let's all watch it together. Oh, this is how my sister lays. Yeah, I usually do, Michael. So, Something I wonder about this movie is, in the movie they call Jonah Hill Jonah. So is he playing Jonah Hill in this? I think it was cool that they called him that. It gives me some like Good Will Hunting vibes in the production of this movie. And aw, they're waking Paul Rudd up. And oh my god, look at her, she's so pretty. That is a woman going to do her job. And her teeth smile so wide. One time when I was little, my mom, I don't know if I asked her or if somebody else did, she's like, what do you like most about a guy? And she's like, their smile. So I think that's why that resonates with me a lot. A girl having a nice smile. Dude, look at her. Not her, not her. Oh my goodness. When I see her, I don't even see her. I see like a girl I care about in my head. That's why I'm showing her so much. It's like, you'd have to know. Okay. This dude's name's Martin. Boom. Knocked up two. My friend, I hire my cast. It's Martin and Hamza. We're just talking about boobs right now. Like, look at it. She's just like a working girl. Are you kidding me? Here's the scene transition. Oh my god, I went too far back. Look at this is a mature, independent woman providing for herself. This is so hot. Oh my god. And she's so good at her job too. My back hurts. Am I hard? No. You didn't even show your shorts. Yeah, you'd see it from there. She's getting a promotion right now. This chick's so funny. She's like, they decided they liked you? Hi, Caleb. She's like, I'm so surprised. It's funny. I'm not on Twitch. I'm watching Knocked Up. I don't want you to lose weight. No, just tight. That's what he says. Tighter. He's so funny. He plays Mr. Nobody in Doom Patrol and Clayface. Did you hear that? She said, we would just like if you went home on a scale, checked out how much you weighed, and then subtracted like 20. Is that a lot for a girl? 20 pounds to lose like that for a job? Also, this chick is living with her sister right now. She doesn't even have her own place. She's like, he's like, maybe you can get your own place now. She's like, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. So you know what? She kind of has her own issues too, as compared to Ben. Their conversations in this are so natural. Like they really feel like, it feels like I'm watching Girlhood. Look it. They're talking about her husband jerking off. And they're singing to nostalgic music. Or they're listening to it. Today? Sure, George, I'll do that. Usually I don't. I just try to do it once a day. Okay, thanks, George. Who's Wilbur Balmerama? Her acting's so good. The way she's acting with him right now, it's so natural. It's so weird. Like, look at her face. And then he's gonna give her his, and it's gonna just like bring so much more. See, she would have just walked away, and now she's gonna share her name with him, and he's so sweet. They just shared their names after that now, and they're smiling. They're like there's like kind of that twinkle moment. You know what I mean? Like he's kind of ugly. I wouldn't really want to suck his dick right away, but like she just feels the energy. There's like something about like brain chemistry when you meet a person, it like releases pheromones. I think I heard that before. He's like, I don't want to get shit faced tonight. I'll just jerk it later. What song is this? It's about to get to the chorus. Now you're calling me up on my phone. You know that one? You know, it's like, it makes me smile. It makes me smile. It's in my likes. Okay, this isn't that hot. Like, this is so awkward. Don't you think so? I would do that though. Because girls like to dance. So look at they're like I think he's doing the dice thing too much. And then he said that's all he's got. Look, he just keeps going. He keeps shaking it. Look, what is he doing? Jerking dicks off? Like what is what? What is the dice thing? How do you even think about that? What is this? That's not dancing. I don't know. That's why I said awkward. She's like, want to go to my place? I'll show you my audition tape. That means she likes him a lot. Not only does she trust this man, back to her place, she's already making out with him. And she wants to show him her audition tape. Something probably pretty vulnerable for her. Also, this S scene is so good right here. It's really quick. And the way she laughed just brought me back. She's like, do you have a condom? He's like, I do. And now she's gonna be like, just do it already. And then he's just gonna do it already. What job do I have now? I'm not telling anybody. She's like, do you need to get to work or anything? He said, no, I'm no work today. It's like that. Is it a different language? Oh, I can't translate it here. Hi, chicken. Thanks, Phil. Eight weeks later, I just realized that I'm watching Knocked Up. I just skipped 8 weeks. Now she's pregnant. She's talking to James Franco. Dang, morning sickness must suck. Is this Bill Hader? Bill Hader's in the movie, everybody. Yeah, I saw last night actually, and the night before, just rewatching it. It's really nostalgic. Put my blanket on. Look, I love girlhood. That is so cool. Talk to any baddies lately? I don't know, not really. I kind of want to send a text real quick if I can. I don't know if it'll end the stream though. We've already been going for 124 minutes. Bro, what? What? Look at. They're like on the phone with her. Why'd they do that? Is that what you and your friends do? When you get a call from a girl, you just all gangbang each other? Boyhood. Me and my frat. $14,000 has lasted him 5 years, he said. Oh wait, yeah, 1,400. That's a lot. He said he sells like 900. I thought it was like 1,400. Yeah, I wanted to get a haircut today, but I can't afford it. I can't afford a room tomorrow. Yeah, because I'd be going live. Like, I have a room right now because I paid it a day ahead. So technically I'm supposed to pay it again, so that way I'm still a day ahead. I won't have to worry about it. But like, I'm not going to be like, hey everybody, I need money, so that way I can pay my room tomorrow. I'm just going to do it when I need it. You might freeze to death or starvation. Yeah, I'm just a survivor. He's looking at her vagina. He's like, you look a lot like your sister. Sorry, her pussy. My bad. Oh, she's crying. Why is she crying? She's found out she's pregnant. And now she's crying. I just feel bad. Oh, her mom said she can't be supportive of it. It's a big mistake. His dad just said that he's the best thing to ever happen to him. It's so sweet. Bro, what are you guys talking about? Go, stop watching me. Go away. Stare at a wall. The song started playing again. It's like treat me like a fool. Bye. When will you have live again? I actually just wish I had more motion here. Wait, that sounds like makes me sound like I don't care about my subscribers or something. I just mean like I wish people were more active in the chat. So I'd rather be on TikTok because I can get paid on TikTok while doing this. Besides, there's less restrictions here, which I appreciate. Like I'd be banned by now if I were streaming this long on TikTok. Like just because they'd think I'm like under 18 or something. So what am I trying to say? I'll go live whenever I want. I don't know. Turn notifications on. Okay, if the stream ends, my bad. What up, what up? Was it like paused or something? Could you see me the whole time? The more money you have, the more you can earn from YouTube. I always wait till September to ask for account verification again. Thanks for telling me, chicken. I sent the text. My bad. You said don't ask them to lend him any money, and he goes, "Can I just have some?" It's pretty good. Hi. Thanks. I feel like I look good too. I got lightheaded from that. Yeah, I know. I don't have like a donation thing. Yes, PayPal. I do not have Zelle. I'm doing really good. Do I think Hardee's food is good for my health? I don't think it's negative. I think it's just food to eat and give me calories. That is how that works. He's like, don't insult the woman. Just let's squeeze what we can get out of her. Xbox 360, Xbox 360. The girl who plays Starlight's in this. She's just a random girl. I think. After the bathroom, but I'll just hold it. Everybody that went there, maybe they got paychecks and then went to the store with them. No, I can't wait. I gotta get through this movie. It's my reaction to Paul Rudd. I think it would get me demonetized. I'm watching Knocked Up. Anybody wants to find where I'm at in the movie? 1 hour, 4 minutes in, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds. Okay, so I feel like a lot of weird tension in this upcoming scene with Paul Rudd and Seth Rogen. Did they like have a gay outing in Vegas, or were they just like bromancing there? Were they like gay together? Because it felt really like nuanced for some reason. Like my first time watching it, I didn't think that, but now I do. I don't feel like begging for money. Also, it's a really inappropriate movie. I couldn't share the screen if I wanted to. Just realized. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. Let me know if this is muted. It's okay. I came back. I just started saying like crazy slurs. It was insane. Like, if you could limp sync any of that, I'm canceled. It was so weird. I don't know why I did that. Just everything. I took a melatonin though. and then I started talking about it. Have I seen Superbad? Yeah. When they were doing the one scene where like he used to draw a bunch of dicks in his notebook, my mom was like, because we were watching it for the first time, my mom was like, it was in her RV because my mom used to live in an RV, so we were watching it on the TV, and she's like, Braden used to have that. We were like children. We were like middle school, and it was my cousins were over. I was like, Braden had that condition too, and he was younger. She like didn't talk all night until that scene. It was so weird. What a weird person. It was my first time watching the movie. I mean, I laughed. I thought it was funny, but like, weird. You think we've all done that? Are you talking about the condition thing I was talking about? Because it's not real.
I didn't do that. Like, that was the joke.
And it's like, I just thought that was weird. Okay.
It's me touching my facial hair because I'm a grown man. I haven't seen American Pie yet. Okay. Hi. I'm having a super good day. 173 minutes of this. Hi. She just so the whole movie they're making fun of their one friend because he won't shave his beard. It's like a side joke they have ongoing. But she just insulted the beard friend too right here. So it's really funny because she's not in on the joke, but she still insulted him. She made him get out of the car. Thanks, Justin. Oh my god, they have a girl. My whole sequel's ruined. Oh my god. We could just rewrite it. Came out a boy. Duh. Do they show her in the sequel? It's okay. I could just be my own character. That way it makes sense that I don't know proper contraception. So it's just like I'm also in LA with them, and then the stories intersect, and then Ben's character, he's probably looking to be more of a role model for his children at the time. You know what? We could even use their child as one of the girls that I get, and then it's like tying so much together. And then you get extra role modelship from Seth Rogen. I would think though my original idea before I thought about tying that together is he would just be needing, like they're talking about male camaraderie in this. That's what he would be doing. Like, you know, earlier in the stream I mentioned there's like a scene later where Seth Rogen calls his dad. He's like, "Dad, I don't know what to do." Can you just, and then his dad's like, "I don't know what to do either. Like, I got 3 divorces." And then he's like, "Can you just tell me what to do?" and then he got a job and stuff after that. So yeah, so they could parallel that call in the next movie, and it's me calling Ben. That's the parallel. I just thought all that up was all improv. I'm doing super good. They're listening to Toxic by Britney Spears. Seth Rogen and Paul Rudd in the car together are listening to Toxic. Well, it's a voiceover. I mean, the song is. It's laid over, but well, look at these two icons. That's what I'm thinking right now. Boom, parallel this scene. Britney Spears playing in the car again. That'd be so cool. They can even reflect the scene, just throw me in the back seat. You're number one now. I'm watching Knocked Up. I would show you, but they just got to the strip club. Oh yeah, I'm so at peace right now. I'm actually getting a blowjob. You just can't see it. Okay, if you want to, bro. The heck? Okay, thanks. It'll take a lot of anxiety off my chest. He just shamed them away from the club. The guy from The Office and Hot Tub Time Machine. Yeah, there is a lot of land on Earth. We should just divide it up between all 8 billion of us right now. Y'all ever think about that? Like why can't we just leave and there's like there's no like no man's zone in the world? Like there's no anarchy nation? Like I mean like pure one? Like just like an island. Like it doesn't have a government or anything. Like people can just go there and that's just what it is. Like you choose to. You don't get born on there until eventually. Damn, that would suck. Imagine being born on that island. And then you're like all these people in America, they have phones and stuff. You ever think about that? Just me? Damn. Sounds great. Seth Rogen and Paul Rudd do a really great depiction of shrooms here. He's pulling out chairs. He's like, this other chair's got better energy. It's me checking my notifications. Can you hear me? The other microphone was dying, so I switched it out. And this scene I'm watching right now, these two open up to each other. Okay, everybody's seen this. Seth Rogen is funny. But is this scene, like, do they, like, hook up after this? Or am I, like, weird for thinking that? It's just they make, like, a lot of gay jokes after it between each other. It's like inside jokes. And I don't really get why. Like, why are they calling themselves, like, gay as a joke? Like, they only know what they shared in the hotel together. I don't know. Just... I don't know how it be sometimes. I don't experiment with my friends like that. I had an ex and her first boyfriend and his best friend jerked each other off together. Like they literally did that together. It's so weird. Like why? Like that's not a guy thing. That's not what we do. It's not what I do. It's not. I don't have that want. I was thinking about that last night. I was thinking about gay sex before I went to bed last night. I'm like, oh, that just wouldn't feel good at all. I'm like, no way. I was thinking about the masculinity of it. I'm like, me personally, I just wouldn't want to be manhandled like that. And like even flipping the roles, it's just like ew. Like they're just not attract. I'm just not attracted like that. It's like no. But with a girl, it's like, oh my god, I get to be in control. And even then, like not all the time, because I like to be submissive sometimes too. But with that, I don't know. I just like being who I am. Like I just think the bodies flow better the way I imagine it with a girl rather than a guy. But yeah, I was thinking about that last night. I was like really getting into it. I'm like, oh, I just wouldn't like that. Like I was just thinking it to myself. That's crazy. I really tried. And it's not the first time in my life I've tried to do that. Like this is the deepest I got, and I'm like, no. Like I don't even like imagining it. It just kind of make like I got like something weighing in the middle of my stomach. It starts rising, like it's gonna puke. That's fine. Is touching your friend's hair in front of her girlfriend considered gay? No, probably not. Unless they're like Will Byers. Like if you're just like fixing it for him, that's like a good friend. If you're like scratching his head, that's weird as hell. That's like groomer type behavior, even though he's just your friend. Like I wouldn't trust you around my kids anymore. Those are my opinions. Everybody, all 28 people, 29, let's problem solve together. What would make you, everybody has to contribute if you want to. What would make you, let's say somebody wants to talk to me and I don't really want to talk to them. I don't like them that much. What could they say to me to make me want to talk to them? And yeah, that's simply it. Like I'm praying for it. What? You didn't understand that? What? Just go back. Just double tap backwards. No, I'll say it again. If if somebody liked me and they messaged me and they're like trying to talk to me and I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. What could they say back to me? To want to talk to me? To what could they say back? So that way I do want to talk to them. You know what I mean? Maybe the best approach, Braden, is silence and to focus on yourself and to work on your foundation and how to hold the love for yourself in the meantime. Yeah. But I'm doing that. It's really good advice, Justin. Thank you. You should always need like a second opinion. You know what I mean? It just gives me a lot of thoughts. It's a lot to work with in so many ways. I guess I just have anxiety about it, so that calms me. See, the scene's so good, but it's like so raw. I don't know. It felt like there's no lines here. He said, just tell me what to do. Now he has a job. I'm so proud of him. And this song's so good. It reminds me of S Education. Nobody's calling me. I'm not calling anybody. What? Oh my gosh, look at Eternal Sunshine reference in their baby room? What? What? Why? Why does they might be like the same writers or something. Judd Apatow wrote this movie. You know who I think he's married? I hope they're not related because that'd be weird. I think he's married to Madwe Apatow, the girl from Euphoria who plays the drug dealer. And she's also in Homecoming as a security guard. I thought that was crazy. Like, what a small world that is. And it's like if she's connected to Euphoria and she's connected to him, you can get you the Euphoria cast and the Knocked Up cast to be in Knocked Up 2. Technically, it's Knocked Up 3, but that's why the 2 title works so good. 'Cause 2. Would I rate the film out of 10? It's 10, for sure. I would even give it like an 11. Question, do you reject the people who give you money? Well, they don't send it expecting anything. Oh, okay. For example, somebody will send me like $5 saying, email me your cock for 50 or something like that. And it's just like, what am I supposed to do with that? No, I'm not going to do that. And also no, like just no to everything, but thanks for the money. I send a heart back. It's my version of thank you. She's having the baby. And Ben's reading the baby books. You will try and watch it tomorrow. Knocked Up? It's on Netflix. Bro, I'm alive. I don't know anything about Trump. Yeah, I'm watching Knocked Up. I'm staring at my wall. What new hobbies, bro? I like to write. I like to play video games. That's really it right now. Or I like to read a lot, but only about stuff I care about. I work out. Damn, like what have I been doing? I seriously haven't even been playing games. And I'm not gooning right now. Like what have I been doing? Like is this a hobby watching TV? No. But I feel like I learned so much about myself, especially. And I haven't been on a walk in a bit. Well, I like to play basketball, but my basketball needs to be pumped up, so I can't play it right now. Like that yellow? Is that too bright? I do not have a girlfriend, and I don't have a license either, so I can't drive stuff. Oh, I have a skateboard. That's a hobby. I just haven't been on a walk in a while, so I haven't skateboarded either. So I said, like, what have I been doing the past few days? Because I kind of lost my routine. But, like, I cleaned my room today on live stream, and I did the dishes yesterday on stream on TikTok, and I folded my laundry yesterday too. I think that's a lot. Because, like, I could have just sat in filth still. Do you ever go on Omegle? No. If I was able to, like, if I had a computer, then I would probably make an Omegle video. Isn't it shut down? But yeah. Or like a chat app like that. If I put my Amazon list back, can somebody buy me a computer? so cool. This is how Roy's neck was laying in The Apprentice. Boston was fire. It's really pretty. "18 minutes left in the movie." I prefer probably Venmo, but they're both like the same, to be honest. I didn't go anywhere in Boston. I didn't go one place, except for like right outside the bus station, and 2 hotels. I am watching Knocked Up with Seth Rogen. Holy, I'm gonna learn this actress's name, like a good boy. An Emmy winner, Katherine Heigl. She's so good at acting. Yeah, I should have gone to the Boston Common too. I thought it was a sneeze. Who's this? If you can establish a mini company, we can work for you. Yeah. I'm a very emotional person. Thanks, Steve. Hi. Hi, Texas. I'm 19 years old. She just apologized for breaking up with him. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Nothing's wrong. I'm just living in it. What do you mean, like right here, so that way my posture's raised like that? I feel comfortable. I could go to bed right now. But I'm on 3 melatonin too, so. I'm gonna go to bed, okay? It's gonna be really funny to wake up to. I'm 5'8". I got 3 pillows. It honestly feels like there's just a lot under me right now. And it feels like my neck now, instead of just my neck being like bent like that, it feels like my whole body's bent like that. What am I talking about? Maybe it was the movie. Knocked up. She's giving birth. I forgot. I think it's part of the melatonin. Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep. I accidentally unplugged my controller. Hi, Wisconsin. I do live alone. I was thinking last night, I'm like, or at 5 a.m., I'm like, I could sleep on that couch right there. I was just thinking it for fun, and then I'm like, oh, if I had a friend over, they could sleep on it. And then I was thinking about when I was younger, how I never let my friends share my bed with me. I always made them sleep on the floor. So that's kind of messed up. I do not have a PS5. Please, 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 please. I would actually probably rather buy a laptop right now because I feel like I could just do so much more with it. But my PS4 broke, and I got a PS4 for free from a random guy. And when I was living in hotels in Superior, just randomly gave it to me. And then I started a Spider-Man series, and now I can't finish it. It sucks. Can you do voices? Like what? Want to hear my Bugs Bunny impression? Hey, what's up, Doc? Whoa, is he in the room? It's just gonna be me, like Chris Pratt. Movie's over. I'm gonna put on some music. It's Memories by Kid Cudi. I mean, featuring Kid Cudi. I have a pet cat named Catfish, but my grandma has him. I was scheming in my head.
everybody.
See this blanket I have right here? My ex's mom bought me it. And it's one of the only things I have. I'm just really thankful. It meant a lot to me when she did that. Because I've never gotten a Christmas present like that before. I don't even think my mom bought me one that year. I don't care anything. But that gives me some worth issues growing up because it's like, do I just not deserve it? Because me, like, I'm a pretty confident guy and stuff. Like, I feel like I deserve it. So I move throughout the world. But when I'm told that, like, to my face, a lot of times, and I'm treated like that, it's just really confusing. And then, yeah. Just glad I have this blanket right now. Because all the hotels I've been in, I've just slept on top of the beds with this blanket rather than getting under the covers. Like, in the first hotel I started staying at, it had bed bugs in multiple rooms, and that kind of sucked. Awkward position. Flashbacks.
You been talking about me? Hmm? Wow, Phil. 3 at once. Whoa. You see that lag? I missed the call.